Let me tell you about the So that was Claudius and his amazing ever first gig. And you want to be seen? You want to come in? Yeah, I have questions. Where are you? You're here. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's very foggy. Okay. Yeah, put your mask on if you don't want to be seen. That was pretty amazing, Claudius. You want to be my subject? So, you your first ever show?
Well, I used a smoke machine for the first time in my life. That's why I'm here.
Right, okay.
It went well, yeah. What happened with the video? I don't know. There was a problem with the video, or?
Can't see anything, but anyway, you're here. I wanted to ask you about video art, and 4 videos were actually chosen. And tonight we're gonna see all 4 of them in the breaks, in between the acts. And the first one is, it's got a German name, so I have to look it up. What's that? Yeah, I know. Der zeitlose Raum hinterm Mond by, is that the first one?
Christian Gineo Alvarez.
That's the first one.
Just read that and then I bring it back to.
Oh yeah, so sorry, it's Circling by Christian Forte from Argentina. Christian Forte was part of the artistic group, etc., and the International Errors Group in Buenos Aires. He arrived in Berlin in 2009, and in 2010 he founded the independent publishing house Milena Berlin. His visions and ideas address the aesthetics and mythology of plurality in sound and literature and explore the possibilities and forms of collective creative processes. His main interests are transmediality, intersexuality, theories of sound, and the relations between private and public space. Currently part of the band Rudolph and Coordinates, the experiment electronic music and non-music label Carrots Tapes. He is a published poet and a musician, and he collaborated on this video with Ginés Olivares, who was born in Chile and is based in Berlin, who is an editor and visual artist who work with the art collective Films, and has collaborated with this poet, Christian Forte, on many occasions, creating visual poetry. So, enjoy.
Si le digo a la literatura todo lo que pienso, lo que siento, termina mi carrera hoy. Y como no puedo decir lo que siento, dejo solo una pregunta. Si le digo a la literatura todo lo que pienso, lo que siento, termina mi carrera hoy. Y como no puedo decir lo que siento, dejo solo una pregunta y espero un día obtener una respuesta. Y es, ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Bueno, va. Sí, pero me parece que salió con un poquito de ruido de fondo. Va de vuelta. Si le digo a la literatura... Bueno, va. Sí, pero me parece que salió con un poquito de ruido de fondo. Y como no puedo decir... Va de vuelta. Dejo solo una pregunta. Si le digo a la literatura todo lo que pienso, lo que siento, ¿por qué? Termina mi carrera hoy. ¿Por qué? Y como no puedo decir lo que siento, dejo solo una pregunta. Y espero un día obtener una respuesta. Y es, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? Voy a seguir con todo el respeto, con todo el orgullo por nuestro mundo que es la literatura, que algunas veces me da un poco de asco. Voy a seguir con todo el respeto, con todo el orgullo por nuestro mundo que es la literatura, que algunas veces me da un poco de asco.
So that was the video Circling by Christian Forter. And we are moving on with the second act for the evening. Sofia Salvo. Hello. She's a baritone sax player, improviser, and composer from Buenos Aires in Argentina, currently living in Berlin. Her performances include a strong combination between acoustic, noisy sounds and dark, introspective melodies. She's born in Buenos Aires and she began playing her saxophone at the age of 12 and studied classical music at Conservatorio de Musica de Moron Alberto Ginstera. All right. And she studied jazz at Escuela de Arte Leopoldo Marechal, I'm sorry. What? Marechal, okay. Marechal, all right. Currently, she's focusing on collaborating with other performers and working on digital edition of field recordings and sounds. Is that good? Anything else you'd like to add about yourself? No. Well, I'll ask you questions after the show. All right, I will. Enjoy. Yeah, I can close the window. Yeah, just a second. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you. Sofia Salva, right? Thank you so much. That was like mind-blowing. Was that all improvised?
Yes.
Right. It's a beautiful, sexy instrument. I must say.
Just like me. I could not play any other.
I don't know. I can't tell what's sexier, the instrument or you. I think you're just as good. So you've been playing this sexy thing since you were 12, right?
Not this big one. You usually start with the smaller one. Oh, okay. But this one, I guess, already like 5 years, maybe. Yeah, 5 years. Yeah.
And I noticed that during your blowing into it, you were also like having words. You were expressing yourself. Was that like to get a fresh breath, or were you actually being poetic?
It was something I read on my phone before playing, and it was like stuck on my brain. It's quite funny in Spanish.
And what were you saying? Can you tell us?
Well, I don't know if I can translate it properly, but it was like, no, it's a joke. I mean, I can't.
Okay, that's fine. I wish I could speak Spanish. I don't speak Romanian, but you know, not Spanish. Quite close. And you play alone usually, or are you also part of bands or musical kind of acts or groups?
Well, I have a band called Cataract, as Utku said. Now, I play with different people, different combinations. Sola, it's one thing, but also have duets, trios, whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
And you always play this, or you have another instrument too?
No, just this one.
You're married to this? Okay, cool.
It's my son.
It's your son, okay. And do you do like exercises for your lungs? Your lungs must be quite fit. Is there like how do you keep your lungs in shape to play?
I smoke a lot.
Well, that's good. I like that answer.
It's true.
What, like cigarettes or?
Whatever.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Whatever. I like the whatever. That's great. Yeah. I mean, I've never really seen anyone improvise so well. Is it hard improvising on this sexy motherfucker?
Well, no, I guess it doesn't really matter with what you do. It's just like about your brain, your ideas. Yeah. Yeah.
And when you want to be soft or when you be hard, like kind of, how do you choose that, or you just kind of whatever comes into your head at the time?
Whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you like to add?
Thank you, everyone. Yes. Thank you, Laura.
Thank you. Does anyone want to ask questions? Has anyone got a question? Sorry. Yeah, when's your next concert?
Next one is on the 22nd at Trickster. It's a multiversal organized by our dear Utku. Oh.
No, don't tell about that.
Okay. The good stuff. We want to know the good stuff. Come on.
No one is organizing, but I'm playing Trickster. I can tell the details in private. Better. I play with Cataract, my band. It's a girls' quartet, drums, guitar, saxophone, and bass.
And what's it called again?
Cataract.
20, what'd you say? 21st?
22nd. Tuesday, no?
220222?
Yes.
Great date, yes. What's that? 2202. That's, yeah. 2020, yeah, that's true. Well, great. Well, Trickster then. See you there. Yeah. Thank you, Sofia Salvo. You good? We've got the second video, The Background World by... I have to put my glasses on, sorry. by Melissa Fauvet. She's born in France, and she's an experimental video artist based in Berlin. Her contemplative and mesmerizing work seeks to provoke questions on the notion of perception. By experimenting with editing techniques, she creates images that present blended and distorted realities that seek to test the temporal and spatial coordinates foundational to the perceptive experience. Do you need translation for that? I guess we'll just watch the background world and try to make out what perceptions are all about. Thank you. So we just need some time to for Laura to set up her stuff and move. So we're gonna have a little break. You can go to the bar and hang out, and we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Are you having a good time? Great. Yes, I am too. Finally, some live music, some live shows. So we'll be back in 5-10 minutes. But in the meantime, I just wanted to bring your attention to these amazing sculptures on stage that we have. I don't know if you can see, but behind there's a metal zoo. There's a giraffe, a crocodile, an elephant, a tiger, and and a zebra. All these sculptures are by the wonderful artist, Miss Toby. Who's also got her birthday today. So, come up, Miss Toby. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Toby. Happy birthday to you. Do you want to tell us a little bit about your sculptures?
Yeah, the sculptures are just made for this event, and we probably will use it for Queer Gala, which for the Queer Gala. The Queer Gala is a, yeah? Okay.
Birthday girl needs attention.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, we will have a big Queer Gala in May, the 19th of May, at the Köpi, and there we will also do the same stage design, and afterwards they will probably move to Kubitz. Kubitz.
Okay.
Yeah, Kubitz. Yeah, yeah. It's in Weißensee. Yeah. All right. Then, yeah.
And can your sculptures? Do your sculptures move?
You can't move them, but you can change the position of the heads and the arms and legs. So, and also you can change the heads of the animals. So you can make a giraffe with a crocodile. No, it's too much now.
So yeah, you can build your fantasy animal sculptures. Thank you, Miss Toby. A gala at Köpi on the... You need more time, Laura? Yes, we're gonna have a break, all right? What's on the 19th? The 19th, I'm sorry. Okay, 19th, correction here. Not the 9th of May. 19th. Yeah, so let's have a break.
Nächstes Mal. stool. Do you think it's clean?
Maybe. In this context. Yeah, in this context for sure. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. You want your stool
Land
back?
on that again.
Yeah, thank you. So welcome back. Settle down, sit down, enjoy. We're getting on with our second part of the show. And one of the highlights of the show. Oh, I love your jacket. What are you wearing? What are you wearing? Who are you wearing? Great. That's what I thought. It's beautiful. Turn around, do a little passion parade for. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's awesome. She's so talented, Alyssa Simpson. All right, are we ready? All right. So welcome to Sonic Sound Space, second part. And put my glasses on. We're gonna have the highlight, one of the highlights of the show. We've got Laura LL, Laura Liner. Who's the mastermind behind this project that she started in 2019 at Neon Kunst. And she's a guitarist, experimental composer, and sound artist. Since 2004, she plays in the band Músicas Intermináveis para Viagem. All right. Does that mean endless music for tripping? That's a great title, Endless Music for Tripping. Yes, thank you. With 3 released albums in Brazil and in Germany. She's an artist, a researcher with a multidisciplinary background encompassing music, performing arts, sound art, photography, video, curatorship, chemistry, and communication journalism. Oh my God, so many things. Awesome. Laura was born in Brazil and began her artistic career in the 80s, studying music and theater at the Art Institute of UFRGS. That means the University Federal de Rio Grande do Sul in Brazil. I'm going to be speaking Portuguese, that's true. In Brazil, over the course of 20 years, she participated in a variety of artistic projects, including concerts, performances, theater pieces, as well as doing artistic direction and curatorship for cultural events and working for newspapers. She's been living in Berlin since 2009, and among other projects, evolving public spaces and site-specific applications, Laura has developed a concept for concert installation and dark ambient music using guitar strings, looped videos, field recordings, and processed sounds. Enjoy. Laura LL. Thank you. Close the door, please. Pamela Bush. Thank you.
Hey André. Ben er nog.
Ruimte maken voor de auto's, die gaan als eerst.
Thank you for your cooperation. Keep your face mask. Keep your face mask on. Thank you for your cooperation. Keep your face mask on. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Laura Liner. Wow. Are you ready for a small interview about your work? Or you can speak Portuguese, whatever. Or German, it's fine too. Portuguese, German, English. She can speak all these languages. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you a lot for all you that are here. Thank you.
I wanted to.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I wanted to ask you about your visuals. They were quite. There was so much industrial waste. There was so much like decay and weird stuff. Was this like? Did you film all this? Are these your visuals? Did you go around filming, or was this images you found on the internet?
No, all images I recorded. I recorded all images.
All the images.
Yeah, yeah. Now I hear this is the light in my eye.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
And the fish, the fish.
Als de vis.
Put a scarf on it. Yeah, that's it. Your phone, yeah.
Thank you. The fish is in Portugal, Costa da Caparica. Is in the night when the fisher come with the catch. Is that and then.
And you were there filming.
I was there, and then I took these images of the fish dying. Because I am vegan, then for me it's very strong. I don't know for you. And then the fish are dying. Then so, fuck. I can do nothing for their lives.
Yeah. And did you have a conversation or a dialogue with the people, with the fishermen? No, with the fishermen. Oh, the fish were dying, so, you know, be late. Did you say anything to them?
No, I just ask about some fishes that are not the same species. And then what you do with this fish here, you put back in the mare, the sea. No, there is no. We just separate it and put in another box, and this is also for eating.
And what about all the industrial waste and metal bits and pieces? Was that in Berlin, filmed in Berlin?
With the cars? No, it's in Netherlands, Groningen. In Groningen, yes, it's a place just for metallic trashes and the rest of cars. And I was passing with a boat, and then they filmed that. Yeah, and then the first idea to do these videos was to think about consumerism and absurd consumism, no?
And did you fit the sounds to go with the images? Like, were you inspired by the images and then made the sounds and your guitar playing?
The main sound is a field recording that I did in the ship. When you see this two things in the beginning is the part of the motor. I don't know what is that. But is the sound is all the sounds is a field recording. This is just field recording and my guitar is just that. Yeah.
Yeah, really love the sounds. They're quite brutal, industrial, noisy, atmospheric at the same time. So it's kind of really lovely to see the images. They're kind of I thought they went hand in hand really well together, the sounds and the images.
Do you mean about the stereo? I didn't understand.
No, I was just saying, I thought the sound and the images that you show correlated really well, went really well together. You know, kind of like, I didn't know what came first, the images and then the sounds were inspired by the images or the other way around. But you said it was field recordings and you put it all together with the images.
Field recorded with the images, and then I created the loops, just repeating, and then with delay. It's a big delay. It's not a looper, and then I can control the decay and how long I want to have that. Instead to change the loops, it's just another process, but. In the end, is the same result. You know, with the work with delays and loopers, no? Is that?
You want to talk about the project, or you want to save that to the last?
Okay, let's talk a bit. Today we can talk a bit in the final moment about the project, the Sound Space, and all these wonderful people that I could bring together, no? And then with the amazing support of music funds, that is really important for all of us. And then is that we can talk more after the shows.
Okay, yeah, we'll have you back on at the end of tonight. We've still got 2 live acts on and 2 more videos, right? We're showing the next video, right? The next video, okay. Yeah, we'll wait. We need a little bit of, you know. In the meantime, please feel free to go to the bar, spend money there. If you have any questions for Laura or anybody who you saw perform tonight, don't be afraid to ask. Video 3. Video 3. Video 3.
So I have to get home to deal with some students now.
Oh, okay. All right, Nicholas. Okay. See you soon, yeah? Thanks so much for coming. We'll make one of our cemetery visits very soon. Thank you. Yeah. All right. We'll try. All right. See ya. Jude.
Tamam pardon. No, there's a video. Yeah. Taktım abi hakikaten. Yıllardır takmıştım. Ha.
Yani biliyor musun Avrupa'ya geldi. İnanır mısın? Böyle fişini takmayı bilmeyen var.
Tabii canım hiç kültürsüz bunlar.
Bunlar yeni mi icat ediyor?
Edebiyatından hiçbir şey anlamamış bunlar. Sandalye var.
The next video you'll be seeing, it's called Chiroptera by Jarkko Razanen, an artist working with photography, moving image, and sound art. His work is computer-based, using algorithms that create new visuals from already existing images and moving images as well. His work is related to conceptual art. He's interested in questioning the realism connected to image files that we consume every day, and he deconstructs them. He wishes to bridge the coder aesthetics to the traditions of experimental cinema and impressionistic and informalist paintings. He's also a bat enthusiast. So, Chiroptera, the third video that was in the open call, that was very impressive. With that, we also watched last night, and people were quite fascinated by it. Thank you. Thank you. Our second last act for tonight is Koran Erel, a Turkish electronic musician, improviser, composer, and sound artist based in Berlin. Erel's music covers free improvisation, conceptual sound performances, as well as structured and composed pieces. Music for contemporary dance, theater, and video art. Erel performs solo, duo, and in group performances with improvisers, jazz musicians, dancers, and ensembles and orchestra. Current projects and bands include The Liz, with Liz Olby and Liz Kosak. I know Liz Olby. Ephemeral Fragments with Florian Walter and Emily Whitbrot. Nervous Entanglement with Malte Gemlich. Serene with Laya Genk. And Leto Erel with Gunnar Leto. That's it. That's all I have to say. Let's hear. Thank you.
I first have to do a short line check to see if there's any sound. There is sound. I could have more. More sound. Don't make me come there. It's okay. Sure, sure.
Yeah,
to,
awesome.
yeah.
No worries.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Coronarel, am I saying it right?
More or less.
More or less, okay. You're from Turkey, but now you're based here.
I'm from whatever. It doesn't matter. We're all from Berlin here.
Das ist schön. Wir sind Berliner, oder? Kommst du aus Kreuzberg auch, du Muschi?
That means actually we're all donuts, but sure, yeah, we're in Berlin, yeah.
That's right. And kommst du aus Kreuzberg, du Muschi?
Also ich wohne ja in Kreuzberg. Ich bin ein Kreuzberger.
Ich habe keine Ahnung, ich bin kein Deutscher.
Ja.
Aber ich bin Kreuzbergerin.
Ich bin Kreuzbergerix.
Fair enough. That's good. Thank you so much for your set. I felt like it was very, very playful. It was like you're pressing those buttons, all these sounds were coming up and down. Is that your intention to play?
Yes, I actually have always prepared to be as physical as possible without overdoing it because I don't want to weigh my arms and legs. I have nothing against that, but I'm just not the type. But I always like to touch things and push things and pull things and bend things and press on things. That gives, I like the tactility of performance because I'm actually jealous of people who can actually play like actual instruments. And in the earlier days of my, me starting to play like this, I promised myself to somehow function like an instrument. Like, dynamic, loud, soft, yeah.
And as I read in your CV, you're very much involved in many bands here in Berlin, many outfits, musical outfits. Are you the same in every outfit, or do you bring new concepts and new energies to the different musical outfits and groups and duos that you're involved with?
I'd say different. I mean, when I'm improvising, if it's just an improvisation outfit, I more or less do the same thing. But if I'm, for example, playing with the Liz, it's different. If I'm playing with Serene, which is a pop jazz duo, I do entirely different things. None of you don't hear any of this. It's more sweet stuff. And if I'm doing music for dance, it's basically whatever the dancer or the choreographer wants, I do it. I mean, I have composed a waltz for theater, which I had never done before, yes. I think that makes me German, right? If you compose a waltz, or Austrian, I mean, it's the same, yeah. Almost. I mean, Austrians are Germans who think they're Austrians, Germans are Austrians, huh? What? I don't know. I think we're all fake whatever nationality we're from, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. We're just posers, yeah.
And out of all these duos and projects you do you have a favorite one, or are they all kind of pretty much the same to you, as in like you bring in different energies? And is there one or two that you like most, or that you really like, treasure, or?
I love them all, and I want to have babies from all of them.
Have you got something coming up?
What's the day today? The 13th. I am actually playing with a recent quartet called Böse Blick, which is, I know it's wrong, but it's intentionally long. It means like the evil eye. And it's a quartet of electronic musicians. We'll be playing at KM28 on the 3rd of March. And then we're actually playing with the Liz, our new production called No Comet, which is actually a speculative take on what would have happened if the dinosaurs never died. What kind of music they would play, and what kind of how would they look like? What kind of a venue they would play in. I mean, we can't really do that at the new venue, but we actually premiered it in last October. So that's the 2nd of April. It's at Villa Elisabeth. It's in the Contraklang series. Yeah. Which is a horrible name for a street, but anyway. Yeah. It's a horrible name for a street. They should change it. Yeah.
But the venue's awesome.
The venue's awesome. Yeah. And we're the Liz, and it's Elisabeth, huh? And it's, kind of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those are the things. Huh?
Oh, no, that's okay. Yeah, share the mic. All right. Some people are saying goodbye, whatever. One more question.
Yes. Shut up.
Yeah. Schnauzer! Alle Schnauzer, bitte. Bisschen Geduld und ein bisschen Respekt.
I'm important.
Yeah, we all are. right? But yeah, you're probably more important than that guy who's leaving right now. Sorry, no offense. It was just, you were leaving. Are you sure you want to leave?
But he has a nice jacket. Yes. Mütze, but he also has a nice shirt.
The shirt I like.
He's overall, yeah, I mean, look at this person. You can leave. Thank you.
Well, leave your bag behind because I love it. And see you later. Tschüssi. Yeah, I just wanted to ask about last 2 years. You know, we've had the big pandemic. How's that been for you? Shh. What did I just say? Schnauzer, right? You know, I'm a school teacher. You want me to get my whip out? No, you don't. Yeah, well, you know, I don't want to, I have to be paid for it, you know. I just want to just do it because I'm annoyed. Anyway, I just wanted to ask, and a lot of you here who are artists and creative people, how's it been for you in the last 2 years? How have you been making more music? Have you had setbacks? Obviously, probably you've had a lot of things cancelled, but how's it been anyway? Have you suffered, or how's it been?
Well, in the first few months of the pandemic, it was of course full of unknowns. Like we didn't know. Like are we supposed to like wash our foods with like toxic chemicals to die an easier death, or you know, yeah, we don't know that. But then like concerts were cancelled, and then new concerts came up because there was a lot of funding by the government and by by Berlin and by the federal government. So I think that helped a lot. And we were actually able to do new concerts and new productions with that. I mean, I was personally quite safe and sound throughout the pandemic, musically and, well, mentally, I'm never safe and sound. So, I mean, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So, but other than that, I think compared to many other people, I did fine. Yeah.
I also want to know about your creativity. Has it been somehow influenced by the whole pandemic? Have you seen any difference to you making music or improvising or being involved in these projects since the pandemic?
Yes, it took me a lot longer to start doing anything. I was basically like, it really, to kickstart something took much more energy and much more like inner motivation. Yeah, it was difficult to start. And I mean, yes, the opportunities were there, especially in the second half of 2020 and most of 21, but it was really difficult, like to focus, for me at least. Yeah. Yeah.
And tonight, the piece you played, was it improvised or have you?
It was improvised.
See? Freestyle. All right.
I had some vague ideas about what I was pressing. I mean, I knew more or less, but it was improvised.
Thank you so much. It was lovely to have you on our stage. Does anyone have any questions for the artist? Nobody wants to know anything?
I am married.
Oh, okay. Ah, what a bummer. Yeah, well, that's good to know.
But I'm open to suggestions.
Open to suggestions about what? A divorce?
I mean, this is a room full of how the fuck should I know what are you going to suggest me? I mean, if it's about suggestions like, huh?
Do you need counseling?
No. I am very happily married. Yes. I mean, I need counseling on many other things, but not my marriage.
No. All right. That's good. Thank you. How long have you been married, by the way?
Since 2015. Yes. Is that a good, like...
7 years.
No, I have a question. What are you going to do with this information? Okay.
Entertainment. It's purely for entertainment, to entertain our guests. And but the 7-year itch is coming up, so watch out. 7-year itch.
What am I supposed to watch out for?
The 7-year itch. You know, you might change your...
That's a Christian thing.
Is it? I thought it was Hollywood. That's not Christian, is it now?
looks more Jewish, dear. You should know. Come on. But she's. Yeah, I mean, it's. Let's not go there. Let's come back from there. Yeah.
No, the 7-year itch is that, you know, Marilyn Monroe film where she's, yeah, whatever.
But I don't look like Marilyn Monroe, so it's fine.
Yes, you do. You got the same smile. And probably the same earrings too. And lipstick. No, well, next time. Yeah? You sure? Sorry. I don't know. I've never seen Marilyn Monroe's butt, but you look just as glamorous and gorgeous, and she did. Thank you very much. Well, it's always fun to interview people who have lots of interesting things and fun things to say. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, the last video that we want to show you, this was like the cherry on the cake. The Zeitlose Raum hinterm Mond. It's actually like an installation at Neon Kunst, so you can actually go and visit it. It's by Werner and David. And the whole installation is meant to be a place where you can ponder, you can relax, you can chill, and you can meditate in. And it's playing, the whole installation is playing with lights and different shades of lights, from darkness into moving rays, lightness, and rainbow as well. So it's like a trippy kind of experience. I know Neon Kunst, which is in Herfurter Straße 23 in Neukölln, is open definitely on Thursdays. So you could go and check out the Zeitlose Raum hinterm Mond installation and enjoy the aesthetics and the effects of it. All right. So, what are we doing? We are just having a little technical setup until we welcome. Well, we'll play the video and then we'll see what happens. We'll have our last guest for the night, a person that I'm really looking forward to see play. Anyway, enjoy the video. Thank you. want to see the sound and light installation at Neon Kunst, I know for a fact they're open Thursdays all day long, Herfordstrasse number 23. Our last act for the evening, JD Zazzy. Woo! Yay! You got a lot of fans, love. Experimental DJ, avant turntablist, and sound artist living between Berlin and Bolzano. Coming from a DJ and radiophonic background, Zazzy has explored over the years different approaches of real-time manipulation on fixed recorded sounds. In her work, she redefines DJ and electroacoustic activities. As a solo performer in small groups or large ensembles, she moves in an area which is constantly stretching the borders of what is supposed to be DJ, mixing, free improvisation, and composed music. Right? So, there she is. Zazzy, thank you. we're coming. Sorry. Thank you. So,
Thank you so much.
and are you going to play on the 22nd of the 2nd, 2022 at the Collaboradio event that's happening live from Das Kapital?
Yes, I will be there, but I think I will have some guests. I'm waiting for some responses, so I can't say much. Maybe yes, maybe no. It's a big question mark, but yes, please tune in Collaboradio, of course.
That's right. So that's on the Tuesday, the 22nd of the 2nd. We will be doing all day from Das Kapital radio show, Collaboradio, from 2 o'clock until 2 a.m., right?
Yes.
So you can hear Zazie and her guests. My show is on at 9 o'clock. What time is your show on?
I still needs to be defined. You know, it's very flexible Collaboradio time schedule, which is very good. But yes, you will see it online on Collaboradio website, Facebook, and so on.
So it's on 88.4 FM. Thank you so much. This is the last live act. You have a question? You do? All right. What's your question?
It was just a joke. Fish. Yeah, I have a question for Zazie. So, what like before, during the other performance, the fishes?
Well, I'm not vegan and vegetarian, and when I saw them, I thought, oh, they should be very tasteful. Maybe it's a little bit of being hungry, a little bit.
No? So thank you so much. I'm going to start thanking people now. Got my list. First of all, I'd like to thank Laura Leiner and the Yellow Castle for organizing this, bringing us all together. Doing such a great job, showcasing. It's been amazing 2 nights. I'd like to thank Gallery Zeit Zone for hosting us here. And thank you to the bar. My favorite so far. And too much for me after the joint, but anyway, won't go there. I'd like to thank Miss Toby for bringing the zoo to the zoo. Thank you so much. Miss Toby's birthday also today. I'd like to thank Denise Garcia Baguette. I'm sorry, Baguette, yes. Who's an activist, journalist, and filmmaker, born in Brazil, moved to Berlin when she started working on the documentary Residence Pflicht. And at the end of 2015, she published the book In Our Own Words with texts by and about women. And I was actually featured in that. Right? Is that you? Yeah. In Our Own Words. Ah, okay. Okay. Also, I'd like to thank Ren Huber, who was the press dude, who founded Amstart and has given lots of Berlin and international bands a platform. Since then, Amstart has organized well over 1,000 concerts with Camera, Christiana Rosinger, Jens Frieber, Chakamak, Masha Okwela, Dagobert, Lady Tron, Ratatatat. So he's been active as a musician, filmmaker, multimedia artist. Besides his current work as a curator, promoter, organizer, he's also a DJ and a writer. Okay, graphic designer who designed the flyer. And Utku Tavil, who was the the sound technician, who's also an event organizer, musician, and multiversal project. I would like to thank Diana Rugerus, who's the photographer and the accountants for the project. Aufbau, Buna, Nilton, J. L.P. Grillo. God, all these weird names. No? Okay. The CASE Corona Regular Controller, Marla de Viegas, also known as Marla Roots. A former drummer, percussionist of a Maracatu group in Berlin. And she continues to perform in Berlin as DJ Marla Roots. Thank you so much for doing the door. It's one of the, doing the door bitch, that's one of the toughest jobs. As I said, Laura Liner, again, organizer and the head behind the whole thing. Would you like to come on stage and say a few words about the project? In a second? No worries. And I'm thanking myself for being up here on stage. And my name is Lady Gabby. I'm also a performance artist, spoken word performer, radio person, event organizer, and Kreuzberger as well since 20 years. I'm born in Romania, grew up in Australia, but lived in Berlin longer than I've lived anywhere else. And I still don't have a German passport. So, there's Laura. Thank you. So, Laura, tell us, are you happy with the event?
Happy. So it was a great two nights with great people, a lot of people, a real audience, and good music, good videos. Yeah, very nice nights with concerts and music and beers and Corona.
Do you have a highlight, or has everything been the highlight for you?
About
the 2 nights, what's been your highlight so far?
All things were a highlight. All things. All great performances, great concerts, great videos, great audience, great bar, great place, and great exposure for Musikfonds. And Musikfonds, Neustart Kultur und BKM. Ah!
All right, yes, and definitely the audience has been such a different vibe. Last night it was completely different to tonight. Can't compare, but it's been amazing. Obviously, I'd like to thank all the musicians. Let me get my list. Thank you, Laura. Yes. Keep live music, electronic, experimental music, and video art and performances alive.
Let's try to do again this project. No, I will try to do again. And then this was the fourth edition. How Gabi said in the beginning, the project started in 2019. I did 3 editions in the Neon Kunst Gallery in Neukölln. And then I applied to do here, and then one of the things that was important to do in this application was to do hybrid event, no? Because the possibilities to don't have audience were big, no? And then it was a kind of if I didn't, I couldn't know if I could do the event. Was possible just to be in live streaming, for example, today.
Yeah, live streaming, that was really amazing. I had some friends in Australia that were watching it as well. So, bye, Laura. Laura Bello, who performed last night. Very nice. Andreas Krach, see you soon. I just would like to thank all the musicians and who performed yesterday and tonight. Afghanistan Mon Amour.
All people that participated.
Yeah, Elisa Sikwalanda and Jana Rolla. Elsie, sorry. Litterman, Lickertim, I'm sorry. Laura Mello, Agenda Costura. That was yesterday. And tonight, thank you so much to Claudius, Sophia Salvo, Laura Kwan Erel, and JD Zazie, who performed tonight.
I'd like to say one thing. And a really gigantic thanks for Lady Gabi. No? Our hostess, Moderatorin, alles. It was amazing the nights with Gabi. Thank you, Gabi. Thank you a lot. From my heart. And then thank you all when we were finishing the sound space. I hope see all you next time. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you. So we've still got some time to chill, right? Have a last drink. Is that right, Laura? Do you know? We've still got some time to have a last drink, or? Okay. So hang around, come and talk to us, network, and have fun. Toby, happy birthday. See you soon, yeah? Let me know what you're up to. Maybe we'll see each other at Trickster or whatever. Yeah, write me a message. We follow each other on Instagram, so you can always write me a message if you're doing something groovy and you want to catch up, or...
Tell me the exact time.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you know. I'll send you a message on... Happy birthday. Awesome.